gotta get my holder. It's Saturday. Sitting there watching Gretchen Save the World. That's some post over here. I base my shit off the comments. Every comment in there was like, "Go Greta." I'm all like, that's not gonna cut it. But that's why they do that shit. What are you doing?
Just keeping an eye on a little fucker.
Yeah, that's why I came in. I came in for my daughter. What's up, Judith? How you doing? How you doing? He's so black you can't even see him. He's occupying my bed because he's terrified of the terror over here. She rules the fucking house. Oh dear. Hi, Clifford. Mr. Blind Dog. He's excited. Hi, baby. We have him a playmate. She'll grow into his shoes. I'm taking her stick. I do, Kiff. I'm stealing your toy.
He's stealing your playmate, Kid.
I fixed the dragon. Oh my God, what are you doing? Let me out. I gotta go pee on something. Love you, Kiff. Bye, Kiff. Come on, sugar. She's a good girl. You're a good girl. You gonna pee on something? You're a good girl. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's gonna shit. She's 6 weeks old. Named her Sugar. Her daddy's 105 pounds at a year. So she'll be more of a better playmate for Kiff than Chico. She wants to play with Chico though, more than anything. It's disgusting how much you love Chico. Chico hates her. She bit his tail. Traumatized him. Fixing to take her in here to the shop. Hang out today for a while. There's a good girl. Go poop. Come on. You done? Okay. She's like, don't film me pooping. Poor little dog. And she whines when she needs to go out. She just don't give you much warning. You better be. I sleep with my shoes on. I ain't had a dog that young since Patches. Come on.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, she's spunky. She has Chico terrified. Oh yeah. He's he doesn't want to play. Kiff doesn't know what to do with her. He tries. He tries to play with her. He'll sweep her feet. It's funny. He's gentle with her. And he's so blind, he'll walk up and he can't tell if it's Chico or her. And she'll nip at him, and he'll do this number. Just sit there and look. You know he can't see anything, but he just got nipped. He's like, "What's going on here?" Then you wag his tail, like somebody's touching me. It's funny.
That's fucking
So,
hilarious.
yeah, she adds new flavors. Oh, she's fun. So I'm cooling down the dragon. I had to repair it. Somebody broke the ear on it. Let's give you some of that Rachel Ray. She got special food. Boss lady got it. Here's some water. It's not quite what you expected, huh? She got her some of this Rachel Ray food. Oh my God, she loves it. Let me break some of this up for her. I don't want you choking on the Rachel Rays. You got pretty big chunks of shit in here. Lift it up a bit. Those are way too big of chunks for you. I'm working on it, young lady. This may be a little too much for you too. Here, let me put some of this back. Chop that shit up, you know. It comes in big old, and they're hard. Not real hard, but I mean, dude, that could get lodged in a little puppy's neck. So be careful what you feed your puppies. Chop it up a little bit better. Her other one, I don't remember what it was. It was the green or the green leg. It didn't have big chunks like this shit on it. Purple made one big chunks of shit in it. There you go, bro. There's some fucking crack in a bowl. Yeah, she getting big dog now. What are you doing? I got your stick. She's like, fuck you. I'm finishing every crumb of this stuff. Oh my goodness. Look, I got your stick. Oh my goodness. Get it. Get your stick. Get it. Don't take that shit. She's fine. This was so you want me to eat my dog? Good morning, Vax. Box. You know, my last dog saved my life by jumping in between me and a rattlesnake. They keep creeps like you away from my RV. That and my 12 gauge. I've eaten dog. I've eaten cat. You're not shocking me. It doesn't surprise me that you're over here saying stupid shit like that. That's cool. If that's the way you feel about your food, I don't care. Some people eat horses. I choose not to. I don't even eat cows because I like cows. I think they're cool. I eat the fuck out of some turkeys, some chicken, and some fish. Yeah, it's more of my eyeballs. Either way, you're talking about companionship and food if it's only for food. So I've still eaten dog before. Doesn't change the fact. But not this one. Huh, bud? You're just a little baby. Emma. Maybe it's because you're used to watching your mom's meth channel or something. I don't know. Good job, baby girl. I'm ex-military, boo. I've been to Guam, I've been to the Philippines, and I've eaten in their restaurants. They don't have cows on the islands. I've eaten dog before. That's nothing about being high. That's about being overseas and doing as they do in Rome. I sound high. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not. That tail right there, it ain't gonna provide much meat. Huh. I gotta grow up first. No, I haven't smoked any hemp yet this morning. Is your mom high, Star? How you doing? Are you high? I mean, you're sitting over here pretty preoccupied with it. I'm sitting at work. What are you doing? I'm sitting at work. I'm waiting on my kiln to cool down because I repaired the dragon today. Somebody had knocked its ear off whilst we was gone. Yeah, make real chain work. Look, here's some more. No, I'm at work. I'm just taking a little bit of puppy time because I'm waiting on the kiln. It's still very hot. Let's see how hot it is right at the moment. He's already fixed the dragon. It's about as hot as your oven. Well, Judith, that's why you are the moderator. You have the wrench. If people come in here and act like kids, I don't care if they're adults. You know that. And if they're attacking me, let me handle it. But nobody is. They're just coming in this morning. I think it's Saturday morning and all the kids are out. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what the discussion is other than, yeah, that's a puppy. And she's cute. She poops. And she eats a lot. And then she goes to sleep. That's about all she does. She does chase Chico around a little bit. And she loves Kif. But I mean, that's all we've done today is hang out with Puppy. We walked from the house to here and we got two trolls over here talking about, are you high? No, actually, I'm at work while you are in your mother's basement, ticka-ticka away, asking me if I'm high. No. How you doing, Win? My opinion. You don't want to know my opinion. I just speak in facts over here. Now, what fact don't you like, Cupcake? You gotta go potty? See, I think she has to go poop. Or pee. You gotta go potty? Hmm? You go outside, go pee-pee? Come on. Let's do this. What you doing, sugar? Come on. Come on, you good girl. Are you good girl? Companion, she's gonna be 100 and some pounds of teeth. She's guard dog duty. Whoops. I saw you wanting to pee on stuff. she was slowing down and getting that waddle. I might pee on this carpet right here. Oh, there you go. Come on. She don't like the sunshine much. She's gonna hit the shadow. Watch her. Oh, no, she's gonna follow me around. There she goes. She's gonna pee. Good girl. I mean, I'm always open for open discussion. That we can do. But and I'll give you my opinion if you want it. Most people don't. I just stick to the facts, though, Dano. Things like the core curriculum are proved 100% that it's a fucking violation of our children's mental fucking abilities and their rights. He was trying to dumb them down by a factor of 1,000. And because of my comparison of the curriculums and very distinct wording, it literally an angry letter to the management resulted in the very first unanimous decision in their legislature's history against a federally implemented core curriculum. It's pretty big for a state to be like, fuck off with that. And, I didn't see any other states doing it. Because you were probably over there somewhere trying to tell me to keep my opinion of myself at that point. And it just isn't my drive. I stick with facts. If I had given them my opinion, it probably would have never resulted in anything other than trash in the fucking wastebasket. But I stuck to the facts, and the facts swayed the Senate to make it illegal to dumb down their children in North Carolina. Well, get over there, sweetheart. This shit's hot. She's a baby. She's like, hide me from this stuff. Okay, come on. Let's go back in. You peed. Oh my goodness. She took a dive. Here she goes for the shade. Hey, Chuggy Sugar. She is so sweet. Come on, baby girl. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. There you go. There we go. Hi, Polly. Yeah, she's hiding from the sun. She's exploring. She chases Chico all over the fucking RV too. It's god dang hilarious. She is the boss of the RV. Kiff loves her. Yeah, I'm calling her Sugar. She's just a little sweetie. Yeah, ain't nothing sweeter. Oh. And she follows me around like a little puppy dog, so I've kept her off the leash. She's got a hard enough time dealing with the collar right now. Sugar toes. She does have a little bit of white sugar, don't she? The rest of her's all brown, baby. There's brown sugar. She's a good little girl. How are you doing, Polly? She decided she would come over here. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. What's the matter for you? Is the world coming to ends? Crazy weather. Oh my God, looky here. Look at all the Chernkov. It's a beautiful day. Those mountains are blue. Yeah, I was looking at Iswa. We've got a lot of big quakes, and they're volcanic oriented. Japan, New Zealand, one up by Oregon, and California is starting to shake a little bit too on the map. Yeah, I worry about all y'all East Coasters out there from Pennsylvania on, because it seems to be where the track is really hitting with tornadoes lately. Ain't so much in Oklahoma. They're hitting in odd places of late. What are you doing? I couldn't find her for a minute. Chilling like a villain. I may have to get out here in direct traffic. She does. She got webbed feet. She's a part Chesapeake Bay Retriever and red heeler. I guess purebred on both sides, but that makes her a mutt. Which is my favorite kind of dog. Well, Chico's purebred. I don't even know what kind, but he's apparently a very expensive purebred. A very rare purebred. Hey Jim, how you doing? What are you doing? Oh, just chase anybody around, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, sugar? Hi. Well, you want to go pee or something? You gotta go poop? Come on. Go one more time, then we'll go back in. Come on. Come on. Come on, sugar. Where are we going? Getting there. No, you don't want to come out here and... She's like, why am I out here?
She's 6 weeks?
Yeah.
Fuck with you. Fuck with you.
She's a good little girl, too. Do you have to go potty? You just go hide under the rock. She's like, I like my rock. Look at her. She's a shadow in a shadow. What are you doing? Come on, let's go. Come on. Bye-bye. Oh, no. She's going to freak out. She hasn't learned navigation skills very well yet. What you doing? Hi, baby girl. Come on around. Over here. Sugar. Come over here. You gotta come through this way. Come on. Bye. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. It's like, fuck it. I'm going to hang out over there in the shade. What are you doing? Shade hopping? You're such a good little girl. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Sugar. Come on. Let's go. She's like, nah, I'm going to stay here. Come on. Come on, Shug. Let's go. Here we go. Bye. Bye, Sugar. She don't give a fuck now. She's like, yeah, I know better. She does. She likes to rock. Oh, no. What are you doing? You can't come that way. You have to come over here. Come on. Over here. Who's the baby girl? Come on. You're silly. I'll put you on a leash. Look at her. She's like, fuck you. Come on. Sugar. Come here. Come on. Right here. Good girl. You're so good. There's a good girl. No, we're not going back over to the rock. Get over here. Come on. We're going to go back inside. How's that, Gretchen? My goodness. Oh. Okay. Come on. You're good. Uh-oh. We got sidetracked. What are you doing? She is. She's a good little girl, too. Come on. There's a big girl. Made it down the step all herself. That way she can't run around. How you doing, butterfly? Good morning. There's 4 more just like her. Next time he works, we'll see how many he's got left. It's doggy TV. I got her a stick today. Boy, she loves it. She loves her stick. There's a fixed dragon. His ear fixed. Let him cool down. Plug in the kiln, heat it back up. K59. Kiln is reloaded and heating. You take the dragon back out to its display case. She's gonna freak out. Okay, maybe she won't freak out. Good girl. She's chewing on my chair. That's one puppy trait she does have. She likes to chew on everything. Hi. That's you. Oh my God, everything's a tickle spot. Oh God, what tickles. You gonna go lay down? Mm-hmm. You laying down? She's pretty easily entertained. And she'll probably sleep for another hour or so. Puppy stuff. She's fun. Yeah, she's gonna be pretty big. She's gonna be a pretty big girl. She's gonna be a little bigger than Kif, I think. Which is good. We need another loud, rambunctious animal. We've got Chico and Kif. This one can see and hear. So she'll be a little bit better guard dog for everybody too. And look, she done made her first kill. She got a little bug. she done killed that bug right there. Oh, she's going back for more. Oh, she's vicious. See, she's guarding me already. It could have been a spider. It could have been a spider. I would have been in a lot of trouble. She's scared. She wasn't having it. She's a good girl. Oh, she's just a puppy. Oh, she's just a puppy. She wants to eat everything. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, goodness. What you done? What you done? Oh, good. You got chicken good. hiccups. Yeah, hiccups. Look at the puppies. I get you up. No, scratch it. She's fun to play with. And she has a tickle puppy. She just ate a bunch of that Rachel Ray shit too. So she was full. Look at that puppy belly. Puppy belly. Roll you over. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. He's a big one. He's a big belly. It's a big belly. Look, this is. I get you right here. I get you right here. Take that shit. Oh shit, more tickle spots. Oh, big tickles. This little cutie patootie. Yeah, she's gonna be a good dog, I think. Yeah, it's only like 75 today. But yeah, she's not a big fan of the heat. I can tell you that. Sun, anyway. She likes the shop a lot better. It's got the cool concrete. And Boss Lady's got her that bed. She really likes it. When she's tired, she'll go in there and lay down. What's the matter for you? I do. I do. Get down. Go in there, lay down. That's a good girl. Yeah, she's ready for nap now. Kiln's getting hot. It's still not quite hot. Got enough. I think we got enough charge. We'd go out, sit out on the porch and get high, so high. See, now they should have waited a little bit till I smoked some fucking hemp this morning. I just been too busy. Done fixed the dragon, been chasing the puppy around. We'll wait for her to go to sleep. Won't take but 30 seconds or so. I'm gonna turn on the fan too for the background noise. Hope she don't wake up. sure what I did with my tobacco pipe. I'll have to go in search of it. Yeah, she's gonna be good. She's already sleeping.
What? Alien? Your pipe's outside.
Is it? Thank you. That's what I was like, where did I leave that thing? There it is. Good morning. I guess it's afternoon now. Yeah. Good afternoon. Yeah, we'll get back to her soon. Right now, I'm going to partake of a little bit of hemp. Got me a little nug in there. I'm gonna pack this bowl for two with the hope to smoke it with you. Cheers, everybody. Since I started smoking hemp, my neuropathy has bothered me so much less. Good. You have a good day, sir. Beautiful one.
Yeah.
Cheers, my guy. So the funniest thing happened yesterday. Sitting around, it was later in the evening. This guy pulls up blaring his radio, and he had a passenger in his car, and the passenger got out and runs in, tries to buy a vape, and Mitch carted his ass. He just he got turned around, walked back out. Next thing you know, the driver's coming in.
Good day.
You too. So when the driver gets in there, he hands Mitch his $10 gift certificate. He was a cop. And here's the kicker. He was an undercover cop. Came in, literally said, we just tried to sting you. You passed. Here's your $10 certificate. Rather than, I think it's like a $750 fine if you sell to a minor. Now, I gotta say, I thought it was the coolest fucking thing that the cops actually gave them a prize for doing the right thing. Two, the guy was undercover. And he walked in the place and handed him, he didn't send the kid back in, no. He walked in, the cop walked in. The undercover cop with his face drove his car. And I'm like, well, you know, you ever see him or that car around, you better fucking be carding everybody. They don't do that shit. They don't do that shit. If you're undercover, you ain't fucking walking in and telling the fucking store owner that you're undercover. I'm like, what the fuck? That is the weirdest thing. But I thought it was cool. Fuck, what are you gonna do? The cops around here are weird. But I thought that was one to share. They card everybody who walks in the damn door. Which is a good thing. I mean, they sell fucking hemp. Not everybody should be getting it. Yeah, he blew his own cover. That was the oddest thing. And it's obviously something that was sponsored by somebody to do the right thing, because they did the same thing down at, I think it was 2nd Street, or one of the ones downtown. And they hit them with a sting too. Gave them a $10 certificate for doing the right thing. I was like, I never heard of such a thing. Blowing his own cover. Walking in, hi, I'm an undercover cop. I just tried to sting you. Here's a $10 fucking reward for doing the right thing. Now, like I said, that is fucking awesome that they actually rewarded the people with $10 of gift certificate. But thinking from the cop standpoint, it would probably have been better to mail it with a little letter from the police, be like, we tried to sting you on such and such. But I mean, literally the undercover comes in with the fucking card and says, here you go, you passed. I don't know. I would have advised them against it. Just saying. Now they got to get more undercover cops. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah. Oh, it's the Casper cop. It wasn't even a county. We're in the county. It was an actual Casper cop that came out here too. That's the thing. They were out of their jurisdiction too. But they hit the one in town also, or one of them. Who knows? They might hit the rest of them too. But that was the oddest thing. The motherfucker come in and blew his own cover. I was like, that's a new tactic. I've never heard of that one. Worked for me. Worked for Mitch too. He got a $10 certificate for doing the right thing. And he knows what the fucking car and the people look like. I was like, that's crazy, isn't it? You ever hear of a municipality doing that? I mean, any of that. I mean, giving away, I'm sure they probably do give away little letters at some point. Some communities probably do, like give them a pat on the back, be like, hey, we tried to sting you, you passed. Something like that, you know? But yeah, I thought that was pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I can't complain. Fucking thumbs up on that shit. It was a big surprise. That's why I felt, and a good thing. So I felt, you know, I'm always pointing out all these bad things about the government. I like that about Casper. So, hi, welcome to the adventure. It's a beautiful day here in Casper. But yeah, I really, whoever made that policies, I give them a thumbs up too. I like that the Casper police are like open and honest about everything they're fucking doing at that point. I can't say everything else, but the sting operation, that was pretty crazy. Pretty good. I mean, and then you think about it, who didn't do it and had to pay that $750 fine that financed that $10 gift certificate? It's half the fun. There's a lot of people that won't card. Smoking a little bit of legal hemp. This is THCA. Hemp product. It is barcoded. That's the cool thing about hemp. They'll tell you what field it grew in, what fucking facility it got tested in, and what the results were. Just by fucking scanning your shit.
That's giving you bunny ears.
It's a regulated crop. Howdy.
How are you? This door right here, buddy.
This door, I've never been to this location before.
Sorry.
I was telling them about last night. Mitch got fucking approached by the Sting, and he got a
Last
$10 certificate
Here?
for doing the right thing.
For here?
Yeah. The guy came in, his radio was blaring, his passenger was the minor, got out, come in, Mitch carded him, he didn't give him any shit or nothing,
That
turned
was
around,
here?
walked right here. After the fucking one downtown.
They didn't give him no paperwork or nothing?
They gave him a $10 fucking, you did the
Why
right
did Mitch
thing.
do? Why
No,
did Mitch-
well, wait a minute.
I know, but Mitch didn't give me the paperwork.
Oh.
That's what I need to go find out.
Well, here's the funny thing. It was the undercover that blew his own cover coming in to give him the... And I thought that was odd, but it was really up and up that they gave him a certificate of...
No, they do that.
And that was awesome. she needs paperwork. I'm glad I told her. Because it was awesome shit, man. That just goes to show that they follow the fucking rules here. You know, that's a lot of the talk in the town from some of these other vape shops. They'll say, oh, they're dealing out the back and they're fucking dealing with teenagers and shit. They ain't.
No, it was at the other store.
It was at the other store.
Yeah, it was at the Kinley. One that happened the other day. I've had a company trying to paint it. Yes, it was tan. It's going to white and bluish pink purple. No, you're good.
So you already knew about it then?
Yeah, that's why I was freaking out.
Yeah, he was
because
just telling me last night, and I was like, oh my God, dude, that is so cool.
Yeah, so 2-3 nights ago, Andrew had one for
There you
Moorside
go, he said that
and then
too.
they went over and did Mitch right after that.
Okay.
And that's when Mitch, they give you a $10 gift certificate to either a coffee shop or something around.
That itself is amazing, but what blows my mind is the undercover blew his cover.
And got them bagged and labeled and everything. Is there even all the kratom that's available to lay out, or just the ones that need? Okay. Yeah, if there's a bunch already in the bins, then I would wait.
There's a difference too in hemp and say medical or even state legal marijuana. Hemp is a protected crop, which means the new Texas law that prohibits the sale of it is against federal law. It's against interstate commerce. It'll be challenged down. There's a lot of the senators in there that already are like, you're fucking kidding me, right? But all they got to do is challenge it. It'll be challenged because it is a protected crop. And I don't care if it goes state or not state, the fucking The one that Trump's fighting with, the Supreme Court. He'll go to the Supreme Court and fucking hand them their ass on a platter. You can't do that. It's protected. It was made illegal once because they needed that we were burning it in our tanks. Henry Ford was building cars with it, plastics and everything else. However, the only reason it was made illegal is because we had signed contract with the Crown and Vatican to be the Crown Vatican DC Corporation, i.e. the Knights of Malta. And you've seen many presidents get knighted Malta, including Bush, by the Queen. That's not Cinderella shit. Knights of Malta is a warring arm of the Catholic Church, by definition. And we contracted to do the Balfour Declaration through World War I and II, and which in their script they call it the occupation of Israel by Jews that are not Jews. Well, the very Vatican that wrote that actually made that happen through the Crown Vatican DC Corporation in World War I and II. The Balfour Declaration took the ZI half of the nationalist Zionist marriage, which created the Nazi Party, and funneled them into Palestine after World War II, basically. And then they go crazy over here and they do all what they do. And everybody in the world everybody in America that's on Facebook or on YouTube believes that Israel rules the world. No, they don't. They're a tool of those that do, and they're there to do exactly what they scripted them to do. So if you wonder where we're at in the script, it tells you exactly where the fuck we're at in the script. In the great and terrible day of the Lord, when the sky peels back and you see the heavenly host, you're talking about the planets that are surrounding you with their magnet crushing in the fucking ionosphere, making your Schumann spike. Because your Schumann bounces from the Earth to the ionosphere at the speed of light, generated by lightning, and the only way to speed that up is to either speed up the speed of fucking light or crush that atmosphere. Seen this wall today? That's why your Schumann's spiking. It's as simple as that. It's not guesswork. I think y'all know that. I mean, all y'all do. Buckeye does. But it's that's what the great and terrible day of the Lord is. When the Cherenkov, which is turning these mountains blue, we already showed that. It's atmospherically visible. You can also see in the charge in the billion-dollar magnetometer in space surrounding us, being crushed in by the square from behind. That's intense. And that, was it the magnetic reconnection field line there hugging the bow shock that keeps going crunchy, crunchy? That's some weird shit, all right? That shouldn't be there, one. And it's doing stuff that, like, I don't know, it all the time now. We're getting close to the great and terrible day of the Lord. Look at all the surrounding things going on. We haven't seen famine yet. The script, they're calling for it. Look, Doge began that with the end of US aid. There's a lot of people experiencing famine right now. There's millions in Gaza right now experiencing famine, and that's engineered. Of course, unfortunately, they are the people that happen to live in peace with the Hebrew people right there for centuries before the Crown Vatican DC Corporation put in Balfour into effect. Now we're seeing the results of that, and it's in the script. Things are fixing to go boom, 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 and the world's going to be on fire. Wait a minute, it already is. A third of the trees are burning. Why? Because dudes are individually targeting these fucking areas around the world. Because your trees are going hollow. There's more than one sun in the area, which emits microwave energy. Microwave energy cooks you from the inside out, hurts your joints, and it turns the trees hollow. When they fucking bloom their fucking leaves, what happens? That hollow limb that's living on the outside, the bark is living, falls to the foot of the tree, and then it dries out real quick because there's no inner wood to hold that shit together, and the moisture's gone. Now all of a sudden you got 80-foot fucking flame walls traveling through the forests of everywhere. That's why a third of the trees are burned. They knew that when they wrote it in their script. They've seen this before. How many times? So it's not Bible prophecy coming true. What the problem is, they wrote the Bible knowing what was coming because they used this shit against us last time. It's called premeditated mass murder is what it is. That's the only way I can look at any of these religions. The fat lady's son. Yeah, well, I know. I've looked into it. And that's what I came up with. I was like, wow. It's amazing. we see eye to eye on this. But the kicker is, all these religions, especially the Abrahamics, in particular, are supposed to be like enlightening you and this and that and other thing, and they hold you up as fucking a dirt ball. And the truth about what we are in design, we can argue a creator all you want. We'll go to the design of creation. It's very simple. It's magnetic. There is an actual source, which is the Berkeley current running in a braid, just like my beard, through space that all these suns reside upon. They all have these conical hat individual fucking dealings with their magnetic signatures because that energy got to flow so it doesn't explode the sun. That's explained in Egypt about the conical hat. And it's like, oh wow. They literally translated that properly. But nobody really understood what it meant. That's why the Pope wears the hat and all these people, they think that's going to help them. It symbolizes that knowledge that they didn't know how to read, but they emulated. Like, a great example, Marduk became Ra. Marduk Ra. Amen Ra. Amen. Translated through the Christian and the fucking Hebrew and the damn Muslims. All three of them, all the Abrahamics came from the capital of Sumer. And they took and dirtied it up in Rome and then some. The Hebrews fucked it up in the first place. They started calling Enlil Yahweh. And their pantheon was a big pantheon. But they choose Yahweh as their Lord. Out of the whole thing, Baal and everybody else was bad gods. Even in the Bible, that kind of translates through. But that's how it was in Arcata and when the Hebrew were originally. The Hebrew over there, they were the third language handed down from the language of the gods, which is the cuneiform. Cuneiform being the language of the gods, because they brought it from fucking planet Heaven with them. That's why it's the language of the gods, because it's their fucking language. People miss all these points, but the one that tickled me is, okay, Marduk became Ra, but Thoth, that was Ninja Gita. Ninja Gita became the planet Thoth, because that's what we were depicting. They thought it was what they say, the hierarchy, the pantheon. It wasn't gods we were worshiping. For God's sake, it was planets we were interacting with through our fucking communication that Creator gave us, that they had lost to the point that they couldn't even read what we were fucking scrawling on these temples we were building for them, but they thought it was cool. They say this in their own language of the gods. It's like they drawing all over the shit, and we all don't know what the fuck they're doing. Crazy. How many right here, live documented? I walked in, talked to these people. How many times did we hear, "Wow, we don't share that information with our own people. Where'd you get it?" I literally read it from what? The language of the gods. Their gods. They've changed the names so many times that it takes a little while to get through to folks that no, this in little guy is your turtle dude. And then they look at you. See the flipper? Oh, some of them. There's one Chippewa in Minnesota, dude. He was all like, "We don't believe in repurposing stones." And I was like, "Repurposing? This is originally that way because it should be put on the ground." I was like, "Well, or maybe I should chip off the information and make it repurpose it for a hunting tool. That way your job's secure. Because I know you know this information. Obviously, you don't share it." But I told him, I said, "You need to start sharing it with your people." I said, "You just had a white boy walk in, a son of Seti, and tell you, here's this information, you need to run with it, son of Cain." I'm just trying to get the sins of the father absorbed, and that's insanity. Look how long that's been. That's just a testament to how hideous these fucking people that have done this to our human race are. So Cain invented murder. Wasn't any fault of his any more than it was Abel's, because they were fighting. Cain just won. Did he carry it overboard? Fucking A, dude. They took his beard. How many billions of people on this planet can't grow a beard because of what one dude did to his brother? To this day. What the fuck is that shit? Sins of the father, my ass. If you do something wrong, you should answer for it. Not your kids. That's just wrong. We've been doing this to each other because of them doing it to us for too long. It's because of Jeebus and the Jesuits that made it happen out of the Catholic Church. Jesuit, the Jesus cult. They swear to smash baby heads on the walls if mom doesn't like Jeebus. Sins of the mother for not liking the right alien god, the turtle god. That's your Yahweh. The guy running the Vatican. That's some of the information I tried to take to some of these tribes. As soon as we figured it out, that was last year sometime. We figured out why we built these mountains out here to power the cities below them. Because also in the language of the gods, they tell us how poorly their planet was faring because they kept killing each other. They killed each other down to what? 6 base pairs. They say like a dozen people with these massive destructive weapons. Well, without those extra magnets on the same frequency as the planet, their shields weakened their own hearts that killed their planet. I don't know about killed it, but are working on it, and they need to get up there and fix that shit. Only they can do it. What are they missing? They're very intelligent. They've been fucking doing it. Are they just intelligent to a point of, like, they learned how to manipulate shit and then they stopped and fucking they're in a fucking loop? I don't know. They've done trapped themselves in the soul machine. You would think they'd just stop it, but no, they catalog this. Dink, 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 dink at birth. And you're like, oh shit, here's Lord Inky. Let's throw him into this family. And something happens at the hospital. Mix up. It's crazy. Well, they've done this. Yeah, well, imagine you've read the Jesuit Oath. You've been around long enough that you couldn't help but to have, because I put it in everybody's face. Look at these people. Every bit of this is to hide the fact that Planet Heaven did poorly all this time, and they had to move their population into cities here. It's where our missing people go. They still like us naked, serving them drinks and shit. Imagine that. No wonder nobody ever shows up. Some people do, but the ones that don't, the millions every fucking year that just disappear, vanish off the face of the earth, they're in the cities below us. That's not a theory. It's something we can prove. Something I have confronted several of these tribes about and gotten confirmation back. Oh my God. Yeah, Turtle Island is because of who occupies Turtle Island. It isn't the shape of the land.
Well, I guess if she would have communicated better, she would have known.
I'm trying to get you in trouble.
That's all I thought.
Yeah, catfish battles got you in trouble.
I'm trying to get you in
That you
trouble.
didn't tell me about a stink. Well, I was like, no, that happened.
I thought it happened last night here.
Oh, no.
And then he
Because of the
told
way
me
you were
story.
telling it. Yeah, I
And
get
then
it
he tells
now.
me the story that the car was bumping, and I was like, no, that was no.
Yeah, that was the other day.
I just misunderstood it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it happened
It was
here.
like
I got all
Wednesday.
nipply.
It was the same day that Andrew did it with North.
Yes. I was just telling them about the story you told me about how they came in and gave you a gift card.
Yeah.
And it was the actual undercover that blew his own cover. I said it was really cool that the municipality rewards its fucking vendors for doing the right thing. I think that's cool. You don't see that everywhere. They might send you a letter, let you know you passed your sting. At best. But actually giving you a prize for fucking doing the right thing, I think that is top notch. But
when they first when the first time I heard about it, it was a $10 gift card for YO movies or whatever, like the movie theaters.
That's weird too.
any kind of like that.
I got it.
But the fact that they had the undercover blow his own cover, they hand you the gift certificate, kind of tickled me pink.
Yeah, they'll come in.
I
The
was like,
minor
that's
will
just-
leave, and then the officer will come in with a piece of paper
It's
and a
fucking
gift
awesome.
card, and they'll fill it out, ask for your ID and your information, and
Yeah, it was pretty quick. He's like, you didn't sell to my minor, you're good.
Here's your prize for doing the right thing.
Yeah.
That was top-notch shit. Why don't all municipalities do that? They just want to take your $750 for selling to the minor.
So in the state of Wyoming, the first time it happens, it's on you. If it happens again, it's marks on the business. And as far as I understood, you're only allowed to have 3 marks against your business before they take your license away. But Northside Bake's listed on there, so I don't understand. But then again, they might have not got that third one that I know of because that kid didn't walk out of the building.
Well, I'm hoping that they went and did West Side Vape and they fell. But I don't know.
I wish that they would post the steams online when they do the health inspection.
Well, what's funny is that one thing I saw was everybody was saying you guys Never card. That's what he would say. And I always, in fact, she carded me the first time I walked in here. You know, I'm over 16.
And it's like if you're tip certified, it's at the server's discretion if they tip, or I mean if they check your ID too. So
Where's Chris at? When's he supposed to get to that?
I have no idea.
When it's fucking monstrous?
10x worse than it is now, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only making the job harder for himself.
Yeah,
But I think he's doing that to every.
well, maybe.
I don't know what's going on with it, but I thought it was pretty cool. I don't hear about municipalities doing that very often. Just hear about them taking the money,
That's
but
gonna
not
be
rewarding
hard to do.
for doing the right thing. That's pretty stand up.
Cheapest it is. You better have a fucking right.
Oh, the grass? Yeah, bro.
You know? That fucking sick. Yeah.
That's nice, right? I'm digging your shirt too, man. You bet.
Snake diving catfish.
Oh, sorry. I'm just all kicked back enjoying this freaking amazing cloudless day. It is a beautiful day in Casper. I love these mountains. I love this fucking porch. You look over here, you get the nature of it. We got a little farm, a little pond back there and stuff. And then you look out over here at night and all the lights and shit from the city. It's like you're just sitting on top of the hill. King of the hill and shit. Looking down on Casper. It's pretty cool, man. It's nice. A nice day like this, very peaceful. Everybody's happy, coming and going. Yeah, I know, right? Feeling pretty blessed. Wonder if my kiln's hot yet. Hell, I ain't even smoked this bowl yet. Cheers. Wonder if baby girl woke up. I'd probably hear about it if she did. She sleeps pretty good. When she gets up, she'll have to pee. So I don't want to walk into a mess. Let's go check on it. Ugh. Check on little girl.
I noticed that when I was there.
Appears to be so. Quick refresher. Oh shit, we're running low on the good shit. Oh, they got green crack though. And the grape candy's pretty good. Godzilla will whoop your ass. But I really like the wedding cake. Here's my fish whistles. I've been working on
Oh, really?
a whole bunch of fucking fish whistles. What fishing trip isn't complete without a fish whistle? Got big ones. And these ones here are designed for boats because they won't roll. They're actually... And we got cheap ones without fins and eyes. They're just fish whistles. How you like that shit? Uh-oh. Hi, baby girl. She's like, oh, there you are. I'm gonna take her out real quick.
You want to go move? You got to get by the outside? Let's go. Here you go.
lot of fun to play with. Oh shit, you can't even see. She's playing with her rope. Still being a dog. Kiln is ready to go. I like it. What can I say? I like it. I'd brave the winter if I could here. I've got other engagements this year. Puppy videos. Cheers. A little bit of hemp never hurt no one. thought circles are quite intriguing. I don't keep up with it much. I wonder if mom doesn't make them sometimes. Energy coming out of her or something. Yeah, an outside influence of magnetism. I don't know. They're really odd. She likes her little paracord. That's like the loop lights, what we were watching out there at Mike and Cheyenne's. And we're just us seeing it. They were talking about it from Navajo to Hopi and beyond. Talking about landing spaceships there, dude. I didn't see any spaceships. I saw some weird shit that looked more plasmatic in nature than a craft. Well, those mesas out there are still active, and it makes you wonder how they react to this. All they, they probably going to see some weird shit around these mesas and mountains and shit. From henceforth, I guess. Some places anyways. I don't know why that place in particular was so active with the discharges. Nope, it's not yours. Trying to on the shoe. In Canadian form, I can't remember where it was, but we read where if the red one comes up on the other side of Venus, the crops of the land will die. And I was like, well, yeah, we're seeing that. I see big red sun on the other side of ours. And the blue one right behind us making the night bright. They don't go into the details as to why, but we had already figured out why a long time before I read that passage. But reading the passage, I was like, well, that's exactly what we're looking at. I think I was like, it was something about the Bible and the Anunnaki making connections. I've made videos on that. They knew what was coming when they wrote the script and started manipulating the world. And the last time they've done this with Hercules and the Romans, the Egyptians, and everybody else, right down to the first one, the red man. It was red like clay. You can read that, right? Indigenous. only really created in the form we're in because Inky couldn't keep it in his pants. That's the funny thing. Yeah, I saw that. We're already seeing big reactions in the magnetosphere today too. They keep expanding the Aurora chart. 10, now there's 15. Say, you know, you see in South America again. Yeah, not only, yeah, well, Canada's on fire up there in the middle. There's a lot of fires around you too, so it might not be all Canada. You just keep an eye on things in your neck of the woods, young lady. You know, they ain't forthcoming with too much information out there, warning. They already gutted the emergency systems and all that shit. So this is perfect timing for adding to the insanity. Just keep your head on a swivel about yourself. Fires all the way up into the Great Lakes and shit right now too. Florida just doesn't seem to want to go out. Florida's burning just down there in the Keys, in the Everglades. It's insane. Fucking roasted alligator. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything now. Even the forecasters are forecasting snow, thunderstorms, and fires. I made a video. Can't make this shit up. They normalizing it so much, it's crazy. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Try to normalize everything. I think Mr. Newscaster say it with a smile. Everybody take it. Loving it. babysitting little sugar, and I haven't decided what to make. I fixed the dragon. I got these in here, but I'm questioning my. I should be making these little bongs today. Is what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking it. Hi. Oh. All right. Are these the probiotics?
Yep.
Cool. Well, she seems to be doing better at getting a more stable diet and activity. I'm just heating it up. I started reheating it because I fixed the dragon. What's an Anunnaki thing? You probably have to ask them. They work outside the creation. We know what their secret is, though. And we dug up the hub of that. It's that recycling of souls, machinery, and halls of Menti. Or halls of Menti are in Hastings, Michigan. Direct entry. They're still under about 3 foot ocean sediment. Although I doubt so much anymore, the Ottawa Federation is visually continuing the archaeology there today. But I'm going to last year. Now, 33rd degree parallel, the only thing I've got is, Sedona, Mars, Earth, correlation with music. And the markings left by us for them in the pyramids. But that's kind of a distraction for the fact that there's 10,000 foot peaks out here that we built with amazing things that they destroyed. They're still out there very much, doing what they do. And that's way bigger than any of these. That's global. On a massive scale, we've actually discovered what is the Atlantean civilization. We actually understand and know how to recreate it. Pure silicon, calcium carbonate, mercury, whatever ingredients you need for whatever gemstone, and voila. Whilst my camera is good, let's look at this. This is peridot. See the distinct flower. You see the distinct flower pattern in the peridot. That's your microwave emitting transmit fucking energy through liquid form. Silicon, calcium carbonate, and mercury. Whatever element like silver, nickel, you need to add in the mix to make peridot. That's what you get. In the shapes, the stars, see that is garnet with the diamond overlay. That's that part. That squares, hearts, diamonds, squares. All it is shapes of garnet inside peridot. You tell me how that naturally happens. There you go. I can tell you how it was made though. I can show you. See that? There's a little tiny eye. Dragon. Watch. Now it's a bigger eye. See how it works? It's a long picture. And they cut lots of chips out of it. And they threw it in the mix. And they hit it with a microwave emitter. And it made. This is a broken plume to one of the feathered serpents we discovered in Hastings, Michigan. I've got one of the big heads in the RV, but this is one of the blues to it. We discovered truck-sized jade feathered serpents in Hastings, Michigan, with big white pyramids like the Mayans, and we did that here live in front of a lot of people. And a lady came in from this chat and helped dig. She found a big egg at the head of the snake. So, Now the Ottawa people are finishing the deck. You can't hear me? I'm gonna put even on the better pillar. Geometric shapes in crusted in diamond inside peridot. You see the flower-shaped matrix that makes up that stone? That's the shape of a magnetron, a microwave emitter, through a slurry of pure silica, calcium carbonate, and the magic water, mercury. A couple of ingredients to make peridot, which would include, I don't know, nickel, silver. Throw it in the mix, hit it with a magnetron, and it freezes like that. It puts a fucking monofilament. See the flower pattern coming through the thing, and it comes through the whole thing. That's how you can tell if man made it or not. It's going to have that flower pattern in it from the emitter. Guess what? We found this pattern in damn near every stone that isn't bigger than a pebble. Where we start looking. Not to say there isn't natural stones, but most of it is actually man-made, including the Rocky Mountains. This is documented. And we know how to do this. It should be done in a safe environment, without doubt. But we could build this slab like that, put a little pressure on it, it starts generating electricity in a polarity you can harvest. Get the picture? Every home powers itself now. So instead of patenting what we found, I keep trying to give it away. And some people like to muddy the waters with all kinds of shit because they don't want you to know this. That's just where we are today. I can't do it by myself. This needs to get out there. We have a better way to do things now, and we need to start implementing it as soon as possible. I don't have the means to do it, but there are many people out there that would have the facility to safely do this. I hope somebody wins, because, again, this isn't guesswork. Love you, Spark. How you been, man? Well, I know how you been. Good to see you. Oh, God. See, it's like it's a good opportunity to get something done. I'm going to shorten these two sticks so I can put them on that. I'm going to show you what to make. Just something cheap, probably quick. A couple of fish whistles, maybe. Okay. I'm using it. I'm going to show you on the ground. Kiln is hot. Second time today. I fixed the dragon earlier. It was broken while we were gone last year. I broke it while we was on the mesa. It's fixed, back in the case. I like making these fish whistles. Well, I was talking about it in chat, and I thought, fuck, man, that's a really good idea. This is how you do that. release trust, because they're leaf trusts, obviously, they work for other things. They're fish food. Now, I think it goes without saying, of course, there are some rules with fish whistles. One, you don't blow on them. You suck on a fish whistle. Two, if you don't hear the whistle, that just means you're not a fish. So, they hear it, there's something wrong with it. That's just how fish doesn't work. Ergonomically, you can't do that. Limitation there. Obviously, I got to stop for a minute. Not very safe spot for her to lay down. Good girl. Oh, she's gonna keep you outside. Here. What's this name? She's all about that. Likes her little puppy food too. It's hard. Kibble mix. That's where she's been at 3 inches since I got her 3 days ago. She's gonna be Chico size here in a few days. Chico's already getting wore out by her. It's hilarious, man. She doesn't hurt him, but and it doesn't traumatize him. He gets playful with her. But he won't play with her. Because he's afraid of getting bit. She bit his tail, and that was it. That was it. She got free. He's like, ugh. Ever since then, he's run. Huh, yeah, I did exactly that. Because that's what drove me to North Carolina. Is I noticed it was doing that in 2010. I got out. I was living in the San Fernando Valley. I did the math. I was like, oh, wait a minute. How am I still here? We're on our side. I didn't even notice. I did. I did notice, but I mean, not like I imagined it would be. We tilted big time. 66.6 degrees. That's a funny number, but it's what makes sense. Huh. Oh. Have you come to accost my baby?
Maybe.
Oh, don't wag your tail at him. He's thinking. She's been.
Usually your kid when he barks.
Yep. He ain't barking.
Yeah, because I blocked his vision with the bathroom door before I left. So he doesn't know I'm gone. He can get out of it. I know he can. He's done it before.
Well, he's in the bathroom.
He's not in there. It's just the slide door and he knows how to get out.
Yeah, it doesn't even latch.
It's just that I closed it so I blocked his vision.
So he's blind and sitting in there in the bathroom. Wondering, where is it, buddy? Because he ain't freaking out barking.
No, he's not.
I wonder how long it'll take him to figure out.
Me too, that's what I was wondering.
Completely by himself.
I came back here. Wanted to hear if she was barking or not. It's funny.
I can just see him. He's probably sitting on the towel. Because it's kind of dark in there.
Eventually he'd crawl out and just kind of sniff around the place, but he wouldn't exactly know if I was
Yeah,
hiding
I
or
know.
not.
I know. You might be avoiding him. It's a game now. Where'd that one guy go? Oh my God! See, Kiff is. Hi, Seamus. No, Kiff is entertainment all himself. His interactions with her is extremely comical because he's so excited about her. She'll play with him where Chico won't, and he is very gentle with her. He's actually kind of skittish because, again, she'll take a nibble out of his face occasionally, but he's got enough hair that he takes him pretty good. It's going to take a lot of sloshing. Hey, Katniss, how you doing? It's like they got that static map. They're talking about the Navy map. This is what it's going to look like. I'm like, yeah, imagine what it looks like to get it that way. A lot of sloshing around. Who's that? Big scary net, Sean. I'm gonna get a stick now. Oh, this is puppy TV today. We have a star. Her name's Little Miss Sugar Butt. Just crawling into the cubby hole here. She likes sleeping on the pad. Boss lady got her. She is too cute. How are you doing, cat? She's vicious with that paracord. Just fuck that shit up. Get it, girl. Don't take that shit. Now look, it's got you. It's got you. It's got you even more. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, not me. The paracord. In Macarta. Huh. Nice. Miss World Traveler's still out and about, huh? Oh, she is. She's just adorable. She's a good girl. She's damn near potty trained. I'm working on it. And she's very gentle. She rules the house already. She done bit Chico on the tail, and he ain't having it no more. So they run around playing chase. Oh, she hates her collar. She hates that thing. She's not really itchy. She may want you to think so. She found her enemy again. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Trying to eat your house? Trying to eat your house? It's, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You better get it. I wouldn't take that shit if I was you. Oh, beat it up. Get it, girl. Oh my goodness. She's tired. She's tired. She can't get her tail. She got a fat puppy belly. Sugar. I decided to go with Sugar. I'm a pretty little. Oh my goodness. You got sneezes too. Okay. Oh, I'll get your stick and play over here. It's gonna get your belly. She's like, okay, get my belly. You get your stick, I'll get your belly. Oh goodness. Teamwork. Oh no, I hit your Chico's butt. Oh no. She hates that. What's up, Glenn? How you doing? She is a little bit spoiled. She is a little bit spoiled. But what are you doing? What are you doing? You shouldn't eat that. You shouldn't eat that. Eat your own arm. Eat that. Eat, oh, God, yes, chew. Chew on your hand. Chew on your hand. It's out here in about 30 seconds. She's like that. Oh my God, look at that belly. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Hey, 5 fingers. I'm going to get your tickle spot. Oh no, don't shoot the finger. See, if she realizes it's you, she'll be gentle. She's very gentle. She's getting where she realizes it hurts. Through her mouth, her paw in there. She bite that fucker. She'd be like, oops, I didn't mean it. Yeah, you live well east of what's going on out there for the moment. Oh God, she's going ballistic now. Good night, Kat. Thanks for stopping by, letting us know you're good. Oh, Seamus is good. He was just in here trying to accost my puppy. What you doing, little girl? What are you doing? Maybe you could sleep over here. She has the hiccups. It's almost like you're really doing. She's about to ready to go out on the pillow. Chilling like Dylan's excited. I've been smoking a little bit of hemp and playing with a puppy for the most part. I have constructed a fish whistle, and I got a Sherlock hanging on over here, but a young lady decided she wanted to wake up and lay in between my feet while I'm blowing glass. So I gauged from the amount of times I drop shit right at my feet, I decided probably better take a break until she passes out again. She does a lot of sleeping in general. Just a puppy. She's about 6 weeks. Cute as hell. Good girl. She lets me know when she gotta go potty. She's getting that down pretty good. She hates her collar. I think it tickles her, because she got a tickle spot right there. Yeah, she just face pillowed. You get face painted. She don't fuck around when she wants to go sleep with me. She's like, she's asleep. Kind of like I fall asleep. Get that pillow, man. I know it's over. If I'm watching a movie, I'd better sit up until that motherfucker's done. I ain't gonna see the end. I ain't gonna see the next 5 minutes of that shit. Ow. It's fun. I guess that comes from not having many hours of sleep. I got some good rest today though. I stayed in bed till like 10, I think, something like that. I might got in here around 10:30 or something. I can still go for a nap. I ain't even done anything. Now I fixed the dragon, so that took most of the morning into the afternoon. Warm back up the kiln. I haven't done shit. Sherlock. And the fish whistle. That's it. So I guess we're kind of relaxing. It does, it does. She's been sleeping through the night though, pretty much. She stayed in bed with me in the morning till about 10. And she was like, all right, I gotta get up. Took her out. Yeah, about 2 o'clock in the morning we were out there too. But after that, she was down. She was down. Every now and again she'd change position. Where she was laying at, but it was still all in good bounds. She tried to lay on my lap once. I was like, no, you can't do that while I'm sleeping. I can crush you. You kids like this. She's a good puppy. Oh yeah, yeah. She's 6 weeks old. She's a little troublemaker. So she's out. Out like a little light. She's ruling the house already. Oh. She has the boys towing a line, especially Tico. She absolutely adores him. And he's not her biggest fan. She bit him on the tail, and that was pretty much it for Chico. He's had enough of her shit. It's funny. He's getting used to it. Jeff, he can't believe his luck. He's got another little black dog, and you can't tell the difference between the two of them because they look like two shadows running around. Funny. So he's got to go from the underneath to see which one's which. Oh God, it's funny. She decides she's going to lay on the concrete by her feet instead. It's cooler there. It's a nice little day. As soon as she falls asleep, I'm going to fucking do my ass making more fish whistles. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretches. You sure you don't want to lay in on your pillow there? I guess she wants to lay there. Hear the cricket. He's been in that room for like 3 days. He's in the garage door. He can move around shit. I mean, he hides underneath the garage door frame. He's going at it right about now. Listen to him. Chirp, 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 chirp. Okay, I gotta get something to drink. Hopefully she's out. I won't get her all excited again. I need something to drink before I get started. Oh. I see you're still awake. Don't worry, I ain't going nowhere as long as you're conscious. A little sideways glance I'm getting. She's going, I ain't going nowhere. Slightly paranoid. his shirt off. They got donuts, so I had to get a donut. talking about these fires. We've been watching them for worthy version of a fish whistle. Triangular model. It's not going to be rolling around on the boat. Get online and look for a fish whistle pipe. They're going to run you about $150. Not much. You can go out the door under 20. So that works. all got fish whistles. We chat. I'm like, fuck, let's make a fish whistle. Then I decided I wanted to see what kind of fish whistles you could get online. And I was like, oh shit, $150 fish whistle. Smaller than normal. Some tackle bait company or some shit make them. They're ordering this shit out of China and fucking spray paint it like a lure. I'm like, damn, that's $150, huh? So, that takes a special target audience. You gotta put some thought into wanting the fish whistle at that point. But they're sold out of a couple of their versions. I had to throw that one back in the tank yesterday. Oh man, that's pretty sharp actually. God, it's almost art in itself. The destruction of fireworks. Utter obliteration. It's like a shattered windshield. How do I know? I got one. What are you doing, big girl? Oh, you saw me leave. I see. Aha! I wasn't thinking, was I? Hey, baby girl. How you doing? Are you tripping because I left you? Are you tripping because I left you? Good girl. I relinquished command of the baby to Seamus and the boys in the truck, so I can get something done here. I want to make some bongs, and to work big like that, I can't be interrupted every 5 minutes. We're blowing glass and puppies. But I took the puppy out. And I intend to make a bong. Bong, da bong, bong, bong. Yeah, it's Sam's turn. I gotta work. She's fun. I give her a break. I want to, her to be in here too. I watch her better than he does. Are you kidding me? She's teeny. He's playing games. He'll be cleaning up messes out of my house too. He won't catch her cues like I do. He just doesn't. Yeah. But the boys are awake. They greeted her at the door and wagged tails. Everybody was happy. It's not soup. Come on. You never know what you're going to see. What's doing on this channel. You go to what they used to call the community garden where you get your folks. Check out some of And you can't tell the difference between my videos and someone else's that I just posted, and my videos probably ain't gonna help you anyway. Mine think that it's flat. I've got something to do. I'm living. The rest of it's your security. Maybe that homework. Now, I'm bring a little icy. It's a Coca-Cola with strawberry lemonade in it. Blow a whistle for you. Ain't no fishing expedition quite complete without a fucking fish whistle. They're pretty freaking cute, ain't they? Did you look at the ones online? Because I looked up some last couple of days online, and yeah, they're like $150 for a fucking fish whistle. I was like, oh my God. My most expensive fish whistle is the big pipe one. Yeah, I figured you did. The biggest one I got is $20. That's before tax, but The one I just made there, that's $18. It's like $20 out the door. Hell yeah. You don't see it taking me very long to make. I'm not trying to hurt people. You know me. I'm doing okay like that. Trust me. With this size kiln, I just made over 7 this last month. The most I ever made was 10. That was like 30 years ago, but I had a huge kiln to work with. So when we get this other kiln, we're gonna see what happens this last month. I can't wait. God, it should be here next week, I'd imagine. I don't know why it wouldn't be. The working man's glass blower. I could make a lot more money than I do, but it's just it's just my priorities ain't there. I don't prioritize money over living life. That's all. I've grown past that shit a long fucking time ago. When I was a kid, I saw what that does to people firsthand, and didn't want to be that. That's all. I know at this pace, I'd be making fucking 6 digits a year if I just sit here. With that little kiln there. I could have in Colorado too, but I was, taking care of kids. Doing things with them, running around here, running around there. Not really concentrating on working too much. Y'all been here. You watched me raise a kid from the dungeon, I didn't have much more of a commute than I do here. I just had to go down more steps, up and down more steps than I do here. But I mean, you also saw when I needed money, boy, I'd work. But if I didn't need money, we'd do other shit. I'm researching and fucking doing shit with Shane. No, I ain't trying to research much at this point. I've been working from 7 to 11 and getting it done. I didn't anticipate on wrecking the RV. But I guess we needed to change vehicles anyways. She was kind of falling apart on us after 32,000 miles. Well, it's because I can, and I love my job. You know me, I go crazy if I can't blow glass. What the fuck? I love my job. I'm very blessed to be able to blow glass for a living. That actually kind of requires you to be very diverse in your glass blowing too. And willing to do production. Production should be the breadbasket of your business. If you're depending on heady all the time, you're not really a business. You ain't doing it for the money. For survival, you're just out there because you can. out there doing it. Like you're selling $150 fucking fish whistles. Miz was like, I don't understand why they're so expensive. I was like, well, see right next to the 150 in that red, it says sold out. That's why they're 150. Because somebody's willing to pay that. That's not my business model. I'd rather cater to the working man and the affordable. Oh wow. And that's it. You've seen what work I put into it. It takes me about, I don't know, 10 minutes at the most to make one from beginning to end. I get that too. I don't think anybody here has, that kind of drive. That it would, wouldn't be part of the magnet with that. It doesn't work that way. That's the funny thing. And you'd be needing to tweaking in your energies if you was. And that's definitely not you. I mean, there's a lot more working men out there looking to spend $20 than there are people willing to spend 150 on a fish plate. That's all. And my market's wide open. That's all I got. Shit, I ain't got no competition. Obviously, I'm able to make them that fast. that's good. See, that's the way to be. There it goes. You get on. You go your own lead. I would. So I'm gonna pull 2 bongs off of this motherfucker first. I gotta give it at least another 5 minutes for the heat to soak in. Safety meeting, a little bit of THCA, live resin. I'm still working on that from last week, the week before. I'm a lightweight. Fuck, I've had the same gram in my jar for a lot of days. Been a lightweight with it. That shit's just that potent. I take a couple hits off of it, and I'm like, oh wow, that's all I need. Fucking not Arizona, Colorado, man. Smoking this shit fucking all day. Hemp. I love what they've done with it. The THC-A designation. Amazing. Chemically, it's not THC. I know, but some customers work for the city and they don't want to smell like it. It triggers asshole reactions and shit. tests and all that, just from walking in the shops. Or it could potentially. So yeah, unfortunately. That's what keeps me safe. I like that big fan. Tastes like strawberry, but I'm wondering if it's because I just took a swig of the Coca-Cola. It's got a little bit of lemon, strawberry lemonade. It's real tart. By the way, here's for my tariff fans. Let's talk about 50% to Europe. That's European glass. That's Chinese. That and that cost me more. It didn't cost China. It's a tax on the import, not a tax on China. I gotta pay that. Not an opinion. It's a fact. If your idea is gutting Social Security and Medicaid and veteran services to justify $3-5 trillion in rich boy tax cuts. God, you're insane. Cutting off USA, that's starvation on a mass scale. That's not what I fought for. I know I got a bunch of people that ain't never served anything but themselves out there cheering this on. Because that's all I ever see, cheering this on. Very rarely do you see a veteran waving a flag about this. Generation C. Is what I'm seeing a lot of. It's that public education for you. That ain't all I see. I'm just saying, for the most part, that's what I'm running into. It's because they've never really done anything yet. Yeah, well, that's the thing about the comitatus, the habeas corpus, all this shit. I see them, yeah, go ahead and do it. The basis of civilized nations was built on the right to defend oneself in court, where the jury appears, not some magistrate in the dark closet. And in a lot of these cases, they don't even get that. They just round it up. Now, a lot of them have been legal in here. Statue of Liberty, anyone? We built our nation on legal immigration. When you're sending legal immigrants out, entertainment facilities that are there to keep you for life in a torturous manner, that's not okay. That's not okay. None of that is okay. That's banana republic bullshit. That is not a democracy. That is not a republic. That has nothing to do with a free nation that stands on the back of being able to prove yourself not guilty. Even in the assumption that you aren't guilty until proven so. What happened to that, Republicans? It's what I fought for. The reason I've been giving up, saying no, just remain calm, because I knew there would be people that would back this, and I'm not going to change it. You saw what happened with the last thing I tried to warn everybody about. It happened exactly the way I said it would. But I still got that hammer. So, biting my tongue on this one a little bit. Foundation to the free world. Respect. And got along with the world. that's changing. Obviously. We just had a ketamine addict in everybody's information from A to Z, who's been grifting billions of dollars out of the federal government for rockets that blow up and trucks to be recalled. Effectively shutting down every safety regulatory system, and every benefit we've put into and upholding this nation and erecting. People say his legacy is going to be starvation of children and stuff. It can't be just Elon's. Trump's sitting there in the Oval Office knowing what's going on the whole time. What's up, girlfriend? Hi, Polly. Cheers. Pack this bowl for tea with the hooks to smoke it with you. I felt the need to address that whole thing with Israel today too. I see comments going on social media, and that's what I'm like, man, this is crazy. Greta Thunberg's going to save the world for us, Polly. She's going to rush in there and save Gaza. I think it's very sad that they've done with that poor kid over the years. She's got to be warped from all this. Abuse, in my opinion, what they've done to her. But it's one of those things where, look, Greta's going to do this. She don't have to. And I can tell by the comments in the site, and I'm like, so I made a video. Get the fuck up off your ass and make a phone call. Don't let Greta carry your weight. That's what they want you to do. They ain't ready for you to freak out just yet. God, if people just wake up and freak out early. That could be bad. God's doing freaky shit, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they still got people thinking it's cow farts. Or kindred, combination thereof. Anything but the fact that we're living on our side is more EV and all that physics that we've been watching for years. Before these things happened, been warning this is going to happen incrementally like this. It's happening incrementally like that. And it has to this point anyway. Crickets, baby. Still don't see Graham Hancock. It's because we've discovered those things that they make money on, keeping a mystery. Well, what else we got in common? That's right. We're both blocked on Shepherd's Channel. That's funny. How does he even get by that? I mean, maybe I should shave that way I look like I did when I was doing his documentary. Because I was like more than half of his documentary. I know. I'm just asking for a friend. I know. I don't know what that looks like. Everything I said doesn't make some sense. I'm all like, even then, now I'm all like, the last thing that, see, and Nick's over there, Nick's done told him about things we do over here. And then he acted surprised when he found all these temples, stuff in fucking the country circuits in Michigan. I'm like, so he wanted to hear about it, and then next thing you know, I'm blocked. I was blocked. We still haven't shown Rob nowhere, talking about the blue sun, she's talking about that, comes to cold. He knows about the cold little dude, I'd say. And you know, if he read the comments to my videos, like I don't watch it. I just say like that Greg Thornburg thing, that's where I got at. I look at the comments. If he did that over here, he'd see they're not telling the truth. It's costing him. some of these off and then they fall. I was actually trying to make two big work. I can't lie, it didn't work. About 1060 Fahrenheit. A little harder than the home. And I missed the tape at the very end of it there. can make some little ones out of it. let's see, how many adults are in the room here? We got about 3. Yeah, I'm making pipes right now. I make coffee pots, percolators, anything Pyrex. Color changing goblets so you can bake cupcakes in. I've been doing it since '93. When they found the cure to cancer, I had to find other things to do. Every damn gas station in town has a pipe now. But people like my pipes because they're nice. And now thanks to Trump's tariffs, mine are much cheaper. Nice and warm. So, make sure chat's up to date here. It is what it is. And, well, I needed this to be clear. Because I've seen it coming for a while. That's why I'm always screaming freedom of speech, rights. They don't want me in court. I'm on a no-talk list because of why. They don't want me in court. Over all these years, not only can I be tied to legislation, all these crazy, insane things that I said our government was going to do have happened. So, I mean, obviously what I say Jim Davis described to me, okay, because of the incoming sons, was absolutely fucking correct. I don't know anybody in the so-called truther community that has done that. Who called lockdown on the day and tell them about the alphabet soups to follow, and consequences thereof that we're literally seeing in real time being rolled out. And when I told you, even though we're going to see this happen, what's worse is when they start rolling it out, because they're going to start eating themselves alive. And we're seeing this happen. Again, in real time. So, habeas corpus, the right to court. Who do you think's in the first round of roundups? There is no legal means to keep me quiet because I don't have a non-disclosure agreement, and everything I say can be traced and proven in a court of law. Globally, 180 nations leaders can be pinpointed to this hand-in-hand march to your utter destruction because they're afraid you'll get into their bunkers if they don't kill you. Of course they don't want me in a court of law. My accuracy is uncanny because I exchanged spittle with a senator over the value of your life after describing the cartwheeling moon because our planet had laid down on its side because the polar vortex was an outside source of magnetism that tilted us, and I believed it to be a sun. Halfway through my presentation, you stopped me and told me how you had to die to keep my son and I safe in our bunker. That goes global, not just here. I've described to the end what I know, and that would be a limited exchange with Russia, China, and North Korea, simulcast, for various reasons, which I've stated since 14, South China Sea. Ukraine, and just because they can. Food. And, um, he's already angry. His ship sunk this weekend. Did you see that? North Korea launched this great big old ship, a big military ship, and that motherfucker fucking capsized. I was like, oh shit. Somebody's losing their head this weekend. It's probably going to be televised. It is laying there, a bunch of boats around it. It doesn't look good. They must not launch many big ships because you need to throw your ballast the other way, I think. I'm not sure what they did there, but it ended up bad. Fucking things in the wake. I just wanted to get that off my chest, just to make it clear, because I am Captain Obvious. They get rid of habeas corpus and the ability to get, it ain't for no goddamn illegals. It's for people like me that can't prosecute out there telling the truth. I know I'm not the only one. After all these years seeing the suppression and the oppression of this effort, continuing to this day. Kind of thing. Yeah. It is what it is. They come for me first. People like me that we've never met because they're experiencing, obviously, the same thing we've been experiencing. Which is something we literally watched another channel or two go through before they sold out. And then, I guess, somehow, after so many years, just went silent, pretty much. For one reason or another, I just like to hope that they would see we're not wrong, and what they were doing was misleading people to their death, and at best they could just stop doing it. Instead of telling the truth, that's cool. Stop fighting against the truth. Look, it's that easy to see. What time it is. How many people's doors have been knocked on and then been like, that makes sense. You're right. Oh my God, I never thought of it that way until now. Preachers and stuff, about the confounded moon. Have you seen them bouncing around and doing it? Yeah. You ever thought about Isaiah 24:23 where it's confused? Wax or wane? Not until now. You see a light, click on it. It's something they understand. So do you know, and what's my next words? Correlating verse. When the sister system gets near, Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll, thus begins tribulations of Earth, and that began in October of 22. I shared that with you. Jaw. I just answered to the preacher things he's been asked all his career. Couldn't answer. With pictures. And then all of a sudden they don't see a God in Egypt. They see a sun holding a planet. Like we were drawing. Doesn't take much convincing, does it? I don't know. I just know I've been led thought it was meant to understand what I had to say. Because I get people out here in the world, of course, that don't have a clue what I'm saying. Some of them get scared. But the preachers get energized because once I get them, they're all like, oh, the magnet and inheriting earth, and I understand. They understand what I do when I leave, man. He's looking and, feeling the goosebumps. They've been lied to too. I'm looking for answers. Some of them, the ones we've been led to for the most part. We ran into that one guy who started talking about Jesus is coming back. That's all you want to talk about. I was like, all right, cool. Just asked you a question. Came back at me with Jesus is coming back. Maybe. We're going to see Ninja Gita. I don't know. I do know we're on our side though. And it's indicated by that moon doing cartwheel around the fucking galaxy doing that every night. It's not pointing in the right direction. It's pretty big shit. It doesn't just happen. From how far it's a dam in China. Saw another article. NASA says Chinese dam is definitely slowing down our rotation, causing all those rogue waves, right? Is that what they're trying to say? Tap the brakes. Just the act of doing that, we're capturing the cherry crowns in the magnetic well. Our atmosphere, pushing it down, you can see it in this wall. It all correlates to the reality that we're being surrounded. And they can't have the population knowing their food. That's why the tariff thing, that confused me for a while. Like, is this just, it feeds into a couple of things that made the world weird about us. And we're back in this whole Israeli cleansing thing. We're hand in hand. And pretty out in the open. And people are rightfully upset about it. It's fucking genocide. And it's being very perpetuated by the regime. But I mean, look, they want civil unrest, so they're going to bring it from every angle that they can. I wouldn't mind seeing it before they wanted it there. And I see little increments of it, but how do I know when they want it to happen? I don't. But I do know it ain't tomorrow. I put my money on it not being tomorrow. Go round us up first, and you gotta have family, good family, and people here are gonna get hungry soon. online Facebook, a lot of miners are rich. That part. Here's the thing about that. That's how the lure came up. Anybody can feel that. Know how long it takes me to draw a fish tail. Now, honestly, these would usually be 12 that I'm here. And it's not even cheaper than anybody else in the world. So, there's that. So, this bat's so easy to make. Those little chillings I make, those are easy, so those are cheap. Out the door every day, any day. You got restriction back. Those are normally laid on a leg. You're China. I love my job. Get off this long, diggity, long. Let me make sure I don't have any of that lower bong out there. I don't even know what colors I didn't. Yeah, wow, I only got like 4 out there. None of them are that color. I don't have either one of those colors either. Lua ha ha. Yeah. Let's see here. I can leave that long alone for a minute. When I can move it, it'll be a good day for this. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to get by with it. I'm gonna put it right there. What I'm gonna do is attach it, flip it. I want to do it on the short handle. It's easier to make ball with. So it's a method to the madness. Oh yeah, I can't wait till that other kiln gets here. It's gonna be nice, rather nice. I won't have wait time so much. I'm just working 2 kilns would be exponentially more income per hour. Exponential. I could put Eddie's in production at some time. Make Elon shaking his boots without government subsidies and billions of dollars in checks. I ain't blowing up no rockets. I like that green too. And this pink, the iridescent, I really like that shit too. I don't have any of those presently. I'm gonna go hit some nicotine. I keep forgetting I'm allowed to do that now. Puppy isn't here. I'm not on a work while she naps schedule. It won't take a second. to put a kink in my back somehow, damn it. I did that, but alright. Let's pop these two things. bed. Just got a little ways to go before it's done. I'm doing my job. Hey Jamie, what's up, bro? Adult content, is that what? Am I being age restricted again? That's not a surprise. I'm making pipes and fish whistles over here and talking all kinds of stuff against the administrations of the world. Of the world! I can't have children's running around here. I mark everything as my channel's not for kids anyways, it's for adults only. My entire channel's based around that, honestly. I don't know why in the hell they feel a need to age restrict me. They should just build their damn algorithm around the choice I choose. Either you're for children or you're not, and I'm not for children. So yeah, it's just another way they censor me. I've heard people actually having to put their identifications in to prove they're old enough to watch this shit. And I'm like, that's fucked up. And it is. It's just fucking censorship. More layers of it. They can't hit me for something, they'll get me for something else. Soulfly. Distract me for Soulfly while you're playing the harmonica for me. Live. On camera. They see you strumming the guitar, playing the harmonica, singing the song, and they still strike my ass. I'm like, God dang, dude, that was a live performance. And it was an original song. You're just that good. It struck that algorithm, man. I'm like, God dang, dude. It's crazy. That's what that is. That's censorship. Any way they can. They don't like my lips flapping. Very essential. That's lunch. Somebody help me. Oh, shit. Tomorrow's the half day. We're open from 9 to 9, I think. It's a half day. 12-hour day. 9 to 9:30 maybe. Something like that. It's almost 6. There's a couple of them here. Hey, there's Glenn. Tell you a little something about grilled cheese. It's made of Super Glenn's house. It ain't what you think. It's way better than that. I miss me some Kimmy cooking. Some green cooking in general. All y'all's ladies got that finger they just dip in the sauce and make it sweeter. I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're gourmet chefs in that kitchen. Wins from every day. Gourmet. Seamus ain't forgot either. Poor kid. He got a taste of the good life. That, maybe that's why he's all lippy with me now. He knows there's better cooks out there than Daddy. need more hours in the day. Oh, yeah, you guys can see it. Every time we go out there, we got less lights in the bin. I was like, did you guys grab more lights today? I don't think we grabbed any yesterday. I don't know. I don't think it's my head. halfway through this. Last year when we were here, we made some real pretty dragonfly pieces. Let's see if they got any still. Oh man. Yeah, enjoy that. Give hugs around the table. I miss you all. Nice. All right, so let's pull out some dichro. I'm gonna make some wings. Wings. Red Bull. I'm gonna pull out the Red Bull. Ooh, speaking of Red Bull, that's some beautiful copper. It may turn blue. We'll see what happens. This is the same. No, it's not. Let's see what this one does. I like making pretty shit. Guess what I'm fixing to make? That's right. I'm fixing to make some pretty shit. Little dragonflies with glowy glitter wings and such. A glitter fuck, so to speak. Dragonfly. Pull out the bottle. I love my job. I said, do you have any? She's like, no, they sold a long time ago. I was like, got you. put on that green. Diaper costs for a 1 foot square or circle $180. Very volatile, doesn't like the food, even when it's fully encased. Hard work with it's like a 2 molecules thick, chromium, basically. Here's the name, diaper. They're magnetically adhered to the line, so different colors. Maybe I should have done these first. I don't know. bag for the first bag year, I guess. I love my job. It does look like that, vigorous. I think it'll get switched around. I mean, it's federally protected. All you gotta do is challenge that shit. I saw senators screaming about how ignorant it was to do. And I agree. Tell a motherfucking grown adult that they can't smoke fucking rope. What the fuck? I agree. And Texas is supposed to be, you know, home of them free cowboys. Hey! Huh? You wanna see some shit? You wanna see some shit? Motherfucker, you wanna see some shit?
Yep, that's shit for sure.
Good fuck. That's cool. And what guy curl queen.
Cool. That is pretty cool.
That's what I was looking for. You don't have any more of. I sold you quite a few last year. She said they went quick, so you're gonna have to make a few more of those. I mean, you know, in the scope of things, probably ain't coming back because we ain't got that much time before shit hits the fan anyway. And like you said, I mean, fuck, you're empowering the cartels at that point. You could go down to your fucking local gas station and get something that was regulated. He said, what the fuck are we actually doing here? I was like, yeah, that's, you know, that would be one of my fucking questions. What the fuck are you actually doing here? And unfortunately, and fortunately, I mean, honestly, God, Texas legislature was the easiest to bend I've ever experienced in my life. I wrote a couple of letters to a couple of fucking senators. They wrote back talking about, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, well, I'm nobody, but The Hague, see, they said that if you keep this life-saving altering medication from these seizure kids, that you should probably be taken out of your actual office and prosecuted. Because we know for a medical fact that you need a little bit of THC to catalyze that CBD to make it an anti-seizure medication. Boom, all of a sudden it was legal in Texas for them to give minor children THC. Now their medical program, I'm pretty sure they're not even trying to fucking reverse that shit. Because if they are, I'd sue the fucking teeth out of them. And that's just where I stand on that. It's protected on the hemp side of it anyways. My battery's going down. But that's just my opinion. It's a beautiful day here in Casper. Cool little trike. 2 wheels in the front and one in the back. Looked like it was fun to drive anyway. I don't know if you guys got to see it or not. The fucking fence is in the way, isn't it? Howdy. Good, how are you? A bit windy. I'll take it. I get people all the time telling me my politics suck, my magnet's great. Just had somebody today talk about keep my opinions to myself. You might not like some of my message, especially in the politics region. But honestly, while you were being a keyboard warrior out there, folks, I was advising top advisor in North Carolina to senators. And I exchanged spittle with the senators over the value of your life. And they told me how you had to die incrementally. I was like, that ain't cool. And here we are. So it ain't my opinion on it. My opinion, I voice that often. But the facts are the facts. And they ain't going to change because of my opinion or yours. Operation Warp Speed ushered in a poison. There's 100 million Americans paying the price for it right now. That's all I can even say on the subject. I wasn't wrong. I warned about that. It happened. I warned before it happened, to the point that a couple of these blue folks over here that've been around for years was calling me crazy. Miss Polly in particular. She got herself banned. My government wouldn't do that. Well, they did. They locked us down the exact day I said they would, and then Wendy's couldn't sell beef because the butcher got sick. And that butcher wasn't sick. We was short on grain. They had to kill off the livestock. They even told you in the back days if he was watching, which we were, because I've been watching the grain diet with my own eyes and the camera right here on this channel. God dang. That's why I'm biting my tongue. I ain't saying nothing. The evidence is there for itself. We're just out on an adventure now. Venture my ass back in there and make another dragonfly here in a minute. God dang it. I can only do what I can only do, man. And you might not like what I have to say, but it's I'm not giving you opinion. They really and truly are dismantling the government, and it's not okay. They're giving away trillions of dollars in tax cuts and killing Medicaid. It's crazy. Hi, Vigorous. How you doing? Vigorous saw me warning about the lockdowns before it happened. Probably thought I was crazy. I know Polly did. Like I said, a couple people, more than a couple. Everybody's telling me to keep my opinion to myself. My politics suck. I'm like, well, not really. What sucks is politics. That's the truth of it. And you might not like the truth, but it's not my opinion. I'm just giving fact. What I know. And that's why I've been so accurate. I have not embellished on that. I've been too busy making fish whistles. I like that one. Cute. I am a little crazy, but I haven't been wrong because I don't embellish, and it's crazy enough as it is. We need to embellish that. There is no need to embellish anything. You know what I mean? To make sensational, it's fucking insane by itself. The information I'm transferring from Senator to you is insanity itself. I agree. I don't like it either. But I've given it to you as it was given to me. I promise. And I shouldn't even have to go that far anymore, but I realize there's new people that come in every day, and they be asking, who's this crazy motherfucker with the beards on his chin? Well, I'm that guy. I wrote the Hemp bill. I actually used to be an advisor to those fucking snakes. Yeah, I know. Well, Biggers, we just visited 309 tribes that didn't think we were insane. That was quite a refreshing experience, wasn't it? and funny, at the same time, kind of aggravating because knowing that they held that information anyways. They just hadn't recognized it. And fucking they're like, well, we don't even tell our own people that shit. I'm like, well, why not? You need to, look. I'm coming at you with it. But yeah, online we get pushback, a lot of pushback. But from people in the know, and you're out there pointing out obvious shit, you're going to get received, obviously, pretty well. Because it went well. The last 3 years went a lot better than if I'd have sat in the dungeon and tried to warn people. We saw that, what happened there. I think we did the right thing. And I thank you guys and everybody for your support in every way that you supported it. Just by being part of the fucking magnet and sending out the right energies. Being there when I needed to know somebody was there, for God's sake. Out here fucking white boying it all over the country talking to people that I really shouldn't be talking to. As far as our society goes, as far as our design goes, they're our true brothers. I mean, there's no, everybody got a soul is in the club. Everybody got a fingerprint. You got a fingerprint, you're in the club. You know, that's it. You can fucking color what your fingerprint is, or if your fingerprint's hairy or not. If it's hairy, you need to stop masturbating. I know, I see you. Or that's the knuckles. It's the hairy knuckles. But you're still in the club. And that's it. You know, you got to come exactly to the understanding. And how can you come to the understanding if you don't know? So these people need to start releasing this information to their own people, or they won't survive this year. That's according to the Lakota wheel. So this year, that's it. I've been saying this is the last year we're on our side. Then something happened. We're supposed to be rolling back on the rock. That's going to be exciting. At the very least. All the implications of that, just alone, is like, okay, that's, here we go. And that's another thing I sound crazy about, but that's the whole reason me and the senator were having the discussion in the first place. I was informing them that I had found a star with planets. entering our solar system. They were like, yeah. Same answer I've gotten from 309 tribes. Yeah. Same answer I got from Arizona University. Yeah. But we don't tell our people that. You're not wrong. How many times in my telling truth do you think I've heard the words, well, that would take a whole bunch of people in on that, wouldn't it? Do you think there's that many people involved? And that's an awful big conspiracy. What do you got? We did that. Obviously, there's a lot of people in on it. It's a lot more than I thought. You? Cheers. A lot more than I thought. Kind of bowled over by the level of covering this shit up. A little bit bowled over. And continues today, everything's man's fault, everything's cow farts and Chinese dams. Chemtrails, duty. It ain't none of that. Yeah, well, that's why I'm glad you were here. You know, we did this whole thing live. Even if this channel goes away, tens of thousands of people witnessed what we did. And people are talking about it. The lies won't go back into the dark. We'll get over there on Rumble. We got a lot of footage over there too. I've transferred a lot of stuff. I haven't gotten the lives, so the lives are fucking incredibly huge. Some of them are 12 hours long. I tried to cut it off at 12 because Dawn says anything over 12 hours is narcissistic. A lot of the 12-hour casts, I wasn't even there for 6 of them. I was out running around and shit. I was still trying to raise Seamus. I'd leave you guys in the fucking basement all the time and be like, I gotta go get Seamus, or I gotta go do this. I'll be back. There you sit. Remember those days? Yes, sir. Just a whisper. Well, that's my whole point of today's video I made. One voice can change things. It could be yours. It's not going to be Greta's. And I watch these things, and then I saw the little meme Greta and the big, the hoopty going on. And then what I did, I hit the comments. I wanted to see what people were saying about it. Greta's going to save the world. No, Greta needs you to start fucking putting some pressure on these bitches. Because there's an actual genocide going on that I'm just beside myself about. And it's just beginning. That's going to spread. The genocide. You got smell it in the air. You know what I mean? It's there. It's starting. It's tangible, traceable, and being supported by too many Americans. I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat, that's something you don't generally support. Genocide. Hey brother, how you doing? Love you too, man. Congratulations. It's all your spread. I'm glad you guys are doing that. That'll give you some operation and time, money, more acres for you, and a nice house for you and your kids. A little bit less stress for Chad. Maybe you, with that barn and everything, you can get self-sustained real quick. You ain't gonna have to do what you've been doing. I'm really fucking happy for you. Good move. Watch the shop. Yeah, and it's much more secluded. It's like a bunker all by itself. Shit goes to shit. I know where I'm going. You're pretty close to the homes of the Vinci anyway. I love my job. I really do. Yeah. I would hope that shit would start hitting home with people that live in Cali. Like I've said, there's safer places, but the only safe place is going to be in your frequency, in your magnet, in your soul, literally. But I suppose you could rise over anything coming at you out of California if you practice at it. But it's like nobody understands the actual factual of our design. Still trying to get that to them. I thought you was talking to me. I thought Lisa was talking to me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah, you're not wrong. I think there's going to be a bigger warning than what we've been given. It'll probably shake up the naysayers and fence sitters, knock them right off the fence, I can only imagine. I see a lot of stuff in the news lately that's soft-balling new planets and stuff in the solar system. Softballing some truth. Because I agree, watching this walk, looking at the plates, I mean, we're fixing to have some major volcanic shit. We're already having it start. Life's about to change. With or without nukes. I'd prefer it to be without. That's why I'm kind of in a hurry to get all this glass blown so we can get our asses down, see what we can negotiate. See if we can't break down another fence. Talk to somebody I haven't tried to yet. There's two tribes I want to see. The Crow and the Hemp. I gotta go down that trail. I'm gonna do it before I go east. I promise. Hey, Jamie. Cheers. How's he doing? He's doing well, I guess, if he wants another double. I'll bring it to you personally, or maybe we'll blow it there when I get there. It ain't gonna be much longer, another month. It's the first. So June's coming. I've got close to 4 towards the vehicle. Probably put double that, but we'll probably have 12 by the end of the month at the very least, even if we don't get that bigger kiln. I get that bigger kiln, we'll probably have about 20. You're always looking good, like a dapper young man that you are. Yeah. I've been passing this around too. Hesitant to use, but more eager to let you. Hi, Tamalia. How are you? People are more willing to let me do the Reiki, and then they're like, wow. And they want me to do it for someone else, and I'm like, yeah, that's on you, baby. I'll show you again. But that's our design. We're designed to do that. I'm not going to be someone special healer. I'll show show you how to do it real quick and explain to you the mindset that works the best for you and how instant it is, how powerful it is. It takes a couple of seconds for me to get going, but once I do, you can tell more feeling. And it's just getting grateful, being grateful. Grateful to be that design wrench and helpless person who created this image. And see, just it's the goosey. Thinking about it. It's the mindset, straightening the heart to the mind to the heart and making it sink. And that's your intent. It's a pure intent. And that opens you up to create this energy. And physics, and that's how it works. And best for me. I suppose, see, I've always shied away from spiritual, esoteric. But I mean, I suppose in a way, you can't escape the fact that it's spiritual because it's your soul. It's in direct contact with the Creator. It's not your body. It's your soul. So, it's not your body. I'm doing good tonight. It says it's not your body, it's your soul that heals people. It's in direct contact with the Creator. So it's kind of spiritual, I guess. If you want to look at it that way. But I can explain to you better in physics. But the physics is the physics of our soul. So fucking amazingly simple. And brilliant. Jeez. Let's cut off our dragonfly. Then I want to make another one. I gotta keep the fan on when I'm smoking here, man. You know, not everybody wants to smell like hemp. We get a lot of city workers here. All right, dragonfly. Dragonfly will leave it. I gotta make that carburetor first. Not moving shit. Carburetor. So there's your nice little dragonfly. What's it look like? You see the die cut? I like that copper against the green. Fucking beautiful. got enough dicro to make another. Just like it. So we'll give that a couple minutes. I'll cut it off. We'll make another one. Making a dragonfly. How you doing, Minty? Amazing. I love my job. It's very versatile. Working with Dicro, it's a windshield from the space shuttle type technology. Right, made it a height. Shit. Was it the cryogenic chambers? Magnetically coherent chromium molecules. They don't like the flames, so you gotta be careful with it. There's the result. It's very shiny. It's like glitter. See where our charge is. Walk around and show you some of the stuff. Oh wow, we're only down to, we only got about 15%. I did not make the trees. They're freaking awesome. And Skeletor, I fixed Skeletor, but I did not make him. They had broken him. Someone had, and I fixed him. But we're at the Forbidden Leaf in Casper, Wyoming. We just got here a month ago. A month and a week. So, 5 weeks. Making fish whistles. That's my favorite one. Little purple one. They're cheap. The other cheapest I found online was $149. Those are out the door under 20. And a little bit of reversal work, bow tie, detail to the point you actually have a hard time seeing detail in it. Big color change. All my reversal work is hand laid. I do that myself. Little mini bombs. I got a couple of those. Did all those. Did the dragon and chain. Yeah, the chain works. It's a hand pipe. They all color change. And the coffee pot. It sits and percolates. You can do tea or coffee and it changes color too. Little perfume dippers. Color change. That goblet you can bake a cupcake in. It color changes. I got calligraphy sets, varying tips, medium to large. I do fine tips, but they got to be a one-on-one order because I ain't gonna have them sitting around here. They fine tip pen you got to treat differently than one of these. They're very fragile. I even do fidget spinners.
We're gonna check out the other stuff. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Have a good night, y'all. And then Mitch here, he weighs stuff like that. That's federally protected hemp plant. And to me, it works better than medical marijuana. I've been medical since Cali went legal. And my neuropathy never improved until I started using this shit. Ironically, I'm the guy that authored the Davis Hemp bill in 2014 that set precedents for the federal legalization in what, 2018 or was it 19? And I only tried that because I was at Glenn's and couldn't really get all the good shit. And we were hanging out working at the Perfect Piece with Amy and the crew up there. And we were using them pens. I was using them pens with the THCA and deltas and all that shit in it. Fuck, dude, my neuropathy kind of went away. I gotta get you guys plugged back in because your battery's dying. Boom. Yeah, I've actually got a bunch of videos on my post section of my channel that you probably need to look at, that I made. Not, I post news clips and shit like that in the comments, but you can tell what videos I make. It's from the Adventure channel over here. I put really pertinent stuff on that thing. I don't really have a whole lot of time to keep reposting them, but they're not that deep. When they get real deep, I start reposting them. It's just been a really busy, eventful last 130 days. Yeah, now they're banning the, well, is it THC or THCA? See, and that's because you can't ban the THCA. That's in the Farm Bill. And if that's what they're doing, which it's kind of vague and it's technical, so it makes me wonder, because the senator was arguing that it's available in your garage or your gas station, and I'm like, well, that's your THCA. But if it's all THC, that includes their medical, and that's going to be a problem. The big problem legally is trying to block the sale of hemp, because that's a federally protected, open trade. That's why the federal government itself was set up, to ensure that doesn't happen. Free interstate trade. And being on the Farm Bill is protected. So, yeah, it's illegal. But that doesn't seem to stop many politicians nowadays, does it? Because everyone's afraid of the government. Nobody stands up for what's right for you. A lot of people don't even know what's right. So I gotta let that reheat. I gotta let that equalize. I wanna stack it carefully. That'll be the last thing I stack. And then put one in front of it. Maybe make another bomb. And cheap pipe out of this. But, yeah. You know what I mean? I don't want to crush those. Shutting down dispensaries. Yeah, that's insane, man. Sending people to the cartels. I hope the Texas citizens, well, I don't know. I guess the time for doing that has passed. They made it law. It's only, what, 13 or so people that decide the laws in Texas. Really easy to influence that kind of shit. When it's the voter, I found it much harder, personally. Because then you gotta educate the voter, and there's a lot of them. Some of them don't want to be educated to begin with. Some of them might not own the facilities needed to educate. And then the mass majority you're not going to reach. You know, medical marijuana in California kind of got mass majority because it actually went on the news after we had won by a small margin. They took it away. And then the next time, it fucking immensely past that. Very strong. Yeah, I think Dragonfly out of this one too. I like that. I like the color scheme. I don't think it's going to be quite as big as that one. I don't know. What time is it, baby? 7:30. Well, I tell you, it sucks. I got it. I got it legalized for Texas's minor children, and the state of Texas is just letting it go. I'm like, well, I really have no words for that. See? I have no words for it. So, like I said, I'm kind of tired of doing everything for everybody. People need to stand up and start fucking doing something. We lose, habeas corpus are coming for me first. It ain't for immigrants. There's people that can be traced that are fucking out here whistleblowing that they don't want in court. I knew this day was coming. It's shortly here. See people supporting it. And it's like, well, what can we do? remain calm is what you can do there. So I'm just going to sing and dance. And I guess if they deport me, maybe that's how I get to do it. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. They can deport me, they can take the power. I was ready to use it. For all of these for room. I don't know. You're just like, fuck you, I ain't going anywhere. Just saying. Don't worry, they're coming to me first, dude. They're coming to me first. That hole on that shit. I've always said since day one, somebody be like, what? Because they don't want me important. They don't want me important. That's why I'm out here. That's why they get into trouble with you, because that's all they can do. They ain't breaking the laws. Just tell them what I know. They don't want me important. I can't even get deported in Texas and try to wax hats, ring bells. Can you make that happen? Now, y'all been on the adventure. It'll give me a choice. 32,000 miles, man. We didn't even get no tickets. Not one. Tickets got one. Did y'all take tickets?
So the one thing I can know, I'm watching the news, everything inside of that body going, I ain't gonna worry about it. I ain't nothing to do with it. I ain't going to make the situation. Now I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah. Can't have anything else to do it. dragonfly pipes. Regular dragonfly pipes.
I felt a certain way when I came to the realization that they made it illegal just so they could patriotize murdering for oil. It made me feel a certain way when I figured out for certain the halls of the Minty are below my feet and everything that entails. I'm not going to go to my dirt nap knowing the machines are working. Funny, here's another thing about that. I don't believe any of those machines are at the halls of the Minty. When I've read, the energy's funneled there from around the world. We may find ourselves in funny places, doing funny things with wrenches that we hadn't going to be done. Where it leads us, I don't know. I've been seeing some crazy shit coming, so you ready? Wait, come on. Oh man. Glenn, yeah, I love you, brother. You want the good shit though. What you might want to do, get your ass here to Casper, Wyoming. It's good shit. I'm stoned. I ain't even fucking. I'm gonna hit this thing like 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna pack the 1. You seen what I had? I ain't even finished that shit. I'm all like, damn. Wrong glass though, you know what I mean? I don't want to get too fucked up. I'd like to take you off the charger and take you out there to fucking smoke some tobacco pipe out of the, put this up. Out of Sparky's pipe, but I can't because your battery's almost dead. Yeah. It won't take me long. Fucking A. Well, you're gonna go where your heart leads you. That's what I said. Some of us might find ourselves in some funny places. Fuck, well, they may deport you and me. They know we're homeless. Yo. That's dangerous nowadays, using gang signs. Don't be fucking around with my gang sign. I can see it. Oh my god, we'd be fucking up. Me, you, and Polly on the same plane. Kim, the whole group just hanging out. They drop us off in Peru on the way down Salvador or however that worked. They'd be giving us money too on the way out. Between you and Polly, fuck knows. Just remain calm, right? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Sparky's pipe. Best tobacco pipe ever, man. It's nice and long and cool. Cuts down on the burn and the lung. And if you notice, I ain't really smoking a lot. Cigars are easy to light up and go take off. This thing takes a little bit of commitment. Yeah, I agree, man. I think that, I mean, as a human being, when I found out, without a doubt, I'm standing on top of Ninja fucking skull nugget. Need I say more? What else were they doing there? Copper. They're getting copper. Where else in the world is there millions of tons of copper that's missing? They can't molecularly track the pure copper ores from Michigan. They're missing. Tonnage. Well, what does the cuneiform say? Marduk and Ninja, they were up in the Northlands gathering the fucking pure copper ores, sending it to planet heaven. So then they had that war when Enlil came down and appointed the guardian north and the guardian south, they didn't want to go. And the pyramid wars happened. Everybody knows about the pyramid wars, right? And they washed over with sediments and everything. Isn't that familiar? And like Toth tales, that's Ninja Gita's tale of his uncle and dad's fight. And then in the middle of it was his brother, and that's his version of it. And they leave it at Toth, but Toth is Ninja Gita. So many, what, Graham can't figure this shit out? We did. So there it is, and then, I'm standing on top of this fucking mountain, and then there's this big old block of concrete there. With an egg, the first egg we found, a big old cosmic egg on a pedestal. We got footage of that too. Time-oriented, way beyond Native American, but it was the Ottawa people. They were the first people, the dark-haired people, and they were red-skinned. What does the cuneiform say? They were red like the clay. From the bowl they were made. I mean, right? Glenn got tired of listening to it, probably tired of listening to it. But that's how we come across these things. You do your homework, and it's like, well, shit, this isn't in one place in the fucking world. That could be. And then there's Jessica up there shooting me. Coincidence? She's like, dude, I'm finding this kind of stuff. I'm like, no, you're not. Really? You have a mind? Really? Do you have a magnetic anomaly map? As a matter of fact, I do. Can I see that? I told you what was up there. I didn't tell nobody else. I was like, man, I'm gonna find some shit. We did. About broke my ass too, physically. I'm old, man. I love you, brother. And I'm thankful all of you guys, the girls, and gals, and dudes were with us. Because no matter what we do, they can't bury that truth in there. Because you know, and your friends know, the people know now. And I ain't done telling. Okay? Just in time to cut off the dragonfly. Dragonfly number 2. I gotta stack dragonfly number 1 first. You gotta poop. Oh, Jesus Christ. I bet you do after that dinner. Is that a party? Little dragonfly, little baby dragonflies, cheap version. It doesn't have the big wings. And you better just be careful with it. Next one's just gonna be cheap pipe. I still got all this left. This one here's cooled down enough. Well, probably more wings. Those ain't the only 2 dragonflies I'm making, but those are the only 2 I'm making tonight. I'll make a ball in that pink shit. I don't know what you think good. You're on low sharp. Alright, let's cut this mother homer off real quick. Yeah, keep that on the other and pull out that. That's really take the thing right there. Let's put this there to get it ready. Yeah, this right here. Alright, now more waiting game. And then the heat up. Everything's gonna heat up. chair over here.
That one says hemp, right? This one doesn't. I think that one says hemp. Okay. Okay.
The yellow block.
Alright, so this side should be hot enough, or something. So right after you do that, you pop that on a stick, make it long. I'm gonna make a couple, maybe something. They're gonna make it. They're gonna blow out. Yeah, that's a really good. Range stuff. That shit's not. Big stuff is expensive. Big stuff. Real expensive. That's not the most expensive one either. had all that at half price for it before the closing. don't know if they're able to order a little bit. I've still got 50% off. The nice thing is not flat. I think there's more of a something on it. So I get a good deal. Breaking it flat.
Got a month to go. Cheers, Glenn. I'm going to try and finish this bowl. If I pass out, just throw something at me. Delicate. back is kicking in. I got a lot of glass wind. I will eat for at least half of this or more. But I mean, the eating up of glass is kind of slowed way down. Now they're making stuff other than the cheap pipes. I could have made all cheap pipes out of that shit and still make a fucking shit ton of money. But the more, I don't have to, the more I make all that. Those dragonflies are worth $5. Fucking stick. Just because I'm putting that little bit of dipro on it. And they sell. I'm not afraid to charge that much. Where else you want to get a light like little fucking dragonfly part for like fucking 50, $60 out the door? What's the mid-leaf? The dichroic wings. Hemp, not just for breakfast anymore. That's the last bit of the gram I've had all week. Shit. Then I had this sherbet stuff. Fucking delicious shit, man. Ah, what's up, Jamie? Welcome back. Cheers. Hey, coffee. How are you this evening, sir? Good to see you. Come on, fans on. I'm almost done. Cheers, motherfucker. You hear that? I'll turn the fan off, empty this pipe. I gotta keep the exhaust on. In case somebody legit comes in here, they don't want to smell like weed. Just blow it up in there. All three holes. It's broken. So how the hell are you, Coffee? You anywhere near the fires? You doing good? You okay? I know that's your region up in that area, isn't it? You're closer to it than Sparky, I think. Or you total West Coast. You ready for to be the 51st state, man? You ready? We're gonna take on the king, man. Liberate Canada. Wait a minute. Where did I read that? It happened before. Jesus Christ, dude. You gonna burn down the fucking White House? That's how history did it last time, right? North of you? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the north of Canada, and in the middle there. Sparky's off to he's above Maine. He's got pretty clear cut around his place too. So not really worried about Sparky. He's got his shit down pretty good. But, I don't know what your situation is. I didn't want you. It's going to be a bad year. It's good to see you. No, it's north of you. That's good. Keep diligent. Keep your eyes peeled. Well, you watch. You watch. Same monitors I watch. You see what's going on. Regardless if they're warning you or not, you got eyes. You see that shit creeping at you. Start looking around. Watch. Start seeing smoke. Get ready. Just remain calm. This is year 15 coming up in October, and like I said, after October, September, I can't throw a dart at it. I know the season. Coming up on that 15-year mark, that magic 15. We've run into different places now, a few different places. Well, that's because there's so many branches on the ground. And honestly, yeah, there's no way every Canadian would have to be out in the forest picking up branches right now. So, and then you need to import some Mexicans to help. Holy mother of pearl! I got scared. Thank you, sir.
That's honey.
Honey.
Eat a little sweet.
Thank you. Thank you. Good kid. Trees going hollow. Then they all get the leaves on them and they drop the branches everywhere. All of a sudden, you think there's a lot of branches in town falling, you should see the woods. That's why there's huge forest fires. No way you can keep up with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is happening at such an exponential rate. Nobody warned them. I don't even know if someone in the Vatican knew. They'd seen it before. But the leaders down the line might not know. I figured it out. And started warning people before it happened. When it started happening, they pulled dew out of their pocket. These motherfuckers are shooting Bambi with dew. Crazy. Well, Canada ain't nothing but woods. And the more leaves your trees have, and then the later in the season it gets, there's going to be more broken branches. They don't have that inner wood when they're doing hollow to hold that weight. first storm comes along, you knock down half the limbs on the trees. What you gonna do? But they gotta blame man. Right up until the great and terrible day of the Lord. They wrote that in their script. I've been telling the same thing. They gotta have you dead for that day, pretty much. And after October this year, I'm looking at that day, any day thereafter. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But within the next year, we should be switching suns. According to all the texts. So far, they've done pretty good. Mom showed me that we were gonna do that. And I was like, oh, okay. It's in the text. Rob's supposed to come rescue Mama. ISIS. That's the legend I read. 15 years. Adam and Eve then they tilt back. 15 years span. Little costume is wrong. I just find it ironic too still that Ben Davidson's the one that read that shit, I think first. First place I heard it. Ben Davidson reading it. Muddying up the water at the source. All Canada is trees, bro. Hey? I can read a map. I've been up there. When I was a kid, you know what I remember? The flies. You ain't fucking around. As big as my head, and would carry you off, eat you, bite you. They were not kind, flies at all. Mosquitoes were dog-sized. It's like Australia to the north. Deadly shit lurks there. With wings. And black flies ain't no fucking joke, dude.
We ain't got no shit like that down here. Ain't got it. We got occasional horse fly, but it ain't. It ain't Canada black fly. I don't know if I can carry it away with it. My kid made me scatty, man. Good kid. Perfect timing too. I just sit down. I'm sure that pink thing's hot enough now. I got my pink tube in the special heating box. Couldn't quite fit it all in there. Working hard for a new ride, man. Been double fisting the fucking glory hole all week. Making dubby stuff. We got a new addition to the Waggy Tails. She's gonna be a much better playmate with Kip and Chico. Kip already can't believe his luck. He's got two little black shadows running around. He's never sure which one's which, so he's got to start from the bottom up. Fucking hilarious. He's flinging dogs left and right with his nose. He's like, who are you? All excited. The first time he saw the puppy, she's only like 6 weeks old. He was sniffing under her and couldn't believe what she didn't have penis. He was in shock. He kept looking and looking. He's used to Chico, of course. So I think he grew up sniffing. So that little girl came in there, boy, he gave her the what for. So now when he comes up to both of them, he's got to see which one's which. Funny. He'll flip Chico, he'll flip her. He'll get excited. Fucker's trying to sniff him. You and me both, man. I did a lot of glass this month out of that little tiny kiln. For 5 weeks. I paid for all the glass, that's $3 grand. And I got about 4. So, about 5. So I took about 1,200 for operating money. How much of that was? About 8,500 this month. Next month, if I just make that, that's already paid for.
I'm sorry, people. I got my some more of them. We should be able to secure a good mechanically sound ride that doesn't leak on us too much before we leave here. In the shower. You know it'll motivate a motherfucker to work his ass off. Drop his shower in the middle of the fucking intersection of Walmart. 100 gallons of water in it. Incentive. The 7 days a week or bust, baby. I was thinking I could just fix up the front end. A little bit of damage up there and everything, but as time goes on, she leaks like it says. And that tank dropped out with bolts, meaning it came out of the frame like that. That can't be good. We hit that dirt ramp at 30. I know that. I think we're really blessed that it made the 700-mile trip down here. I think she's probably seen about the other miles she can see. Yes, sir, you've been a friend for a long time, family for a long, not as long, but I mean friend for a very long time, family for a long time. Me, I miss y'all this year. I'm feeling we'll be seeing you soon. I said that last year too, leaving out of here. Nah, man, a couple weeks, man. Give this a couple weeks. I ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm just gonna sit there and talk to the people and let them know what's up with their point. I ain't going to the government, so I should be there in a couple weeks. Nobody knocks. I got enough food to sit around a couple of weeks to be on the way. Kept saying that because that's how I felt. It was a little more than a couple weeks later. I miss y'all, man. Seamus does too. Can't wait to see y'all again. My boy made me spaghetti. Oh. Equipped with blue juice. That was good spaghetti. I was hungry too. I had a donut today. I know, that's what I say. Well, I meant that both ways. We're family. We was friends for years. I think he was the first people I met from online besides Brandon. He came hunting me down from bros who they wanted to finger me. They did. Was here 5 minutes, man, fucking out. Left shit, everything. And Kimmy came up doing that cannabis club tour. And he came up again, we got the deal of the century going on. $80 for a couple pounds. He trained that. I was impressed. He said between you and Polly, God knows, man, they don't want to throw us all in the same place. But knowing them, they will. I ain't gonna complain. Even if they don't, they're still fucking up. We see their best efforts. It's not gonna hold out. I'm gonna make something. Iridescent. Cheap like, inexpensive. Putting China out of business style. And we'll make a cheap bone. I just gotta shorten the tube. Look, it's sticking out of the kiln. I ain't got that long to reach. Oh, I had my, yeah, see, I can't even take it. Oh, limited in my physical abilities, you know. Fish whistles up, as they say. We'll blow. You gotta suck on the fish whistle, never blow. Now, if you actually hear the fish whistle, you're fish. If you don't worry, it's probably not fish. Stand by your pole. This one is disturbing. It's a dolphin tail. Don't really see a lot. How you doing? When could we if you leave it in the kiln too long, it'll wrinkle up. I know people who slice their shit, leave it in the kiln, and fucking walk away, come back, all the shit's all dusty and crusty on the top of it, and all of it flakes. $180 down the drain, bro. You know, when you're working with Echelon shit, you gotta treat it like the steam with Echelon shit. And you're gonna leave that. So, I would suggest having a few years under your belt before you go buying a whole bunch of bicycles and trying to manipulate that. So it's not as easy as even I make it look. I've just done it for 32 fucking years. I helped work in JJ bicycles and do that in there. Seems to be a different shade of copper. It might be the background too. Either way, different shade of wing or whatever it might be. Some folks dragonfly wings, I'm sure. So like I said, you gotta be real careful with this so you can burn it out. And, don't really have any burnout to show you. Be pretty careful with this shit. It turns white. It looks like just white. It leaves all its spectrums, everything in there, all the glitter. That almost looks burned out, but it's not. It's just the angle you hear the optical on. So if you don't imagine looking at it straight on, it kind of looks white. Instead of glittery, it's kind of what the burnout looks like. It doesn't glitter. And that can also have a lot to do with your backer. I back this one with white. That is even a burnout. That is just like that. We'll be revisiting this one too. But Johnny. But we're not gonna do it with a light color. We're gonna do it with a darker color. Gives the chrome shows up amazing.
Oh, well, it's just me. I'm gonna go to Pandora. Oh shit, I'm out, y'all. You have a happy evening. I'm going to jam out and finish filling this kiln, get some sleep, and I'll do it again. We'll see you on Fun Day Sunday. Love y'all. Remain calm.